Oh, where's the game? Streaming peak the other day, so it is not set up. There we go. Okay, fixed it. Huge. Okay, we're good. How's it going, chat? How are we doing today? I think we make it to Heavensward today. That's the goal. Huge. I forget what we have to do. Although there's like some Shiva shit we gotta do before we get to Heavensward, I believe. There's that whole arc. I think that's the last one before we get there. Yeah, okay. That's right, that's right. Was soll ich denn? Thank you, OP. Rory Boulder. I will kick your ass. Do you know SDV? What does that stand for? It really thinks it can take me. Like Stardew Valley. Yeah, I know Stardew Valley. Why did you abbreviate it? I've never heard it called that. Says this abbreviation is sure, but I've never heard anyone call it that before. Oh. People that play SDV call it SDV. No, they don't. I've literally played it before, and I've never heard it called that. That's crazy. It's easier to type. Sure. Oh. You still love playing some SDV. Christ. Have you heard of that abbreviation, Cloud, or are you just saying that? That's crazy. Love that Mr. Ape added co-op. No one calls him Mr. Ape either. But yeah, the co-op Stardew Valley is the best. It's very fun. What do you mean Stardew Valley? Yeah, no one calls it by its full name anymore. You're just saying that. Okay. OP, he's not being serious. Nobody does that. Crazy. Don't say, oh, you mean Stardew Valley. God. Pissing me off. STD map for your escape room? Like in Minecraft? So it's a Stardew Valley escape room in Minecraft? Is that what you're saying? That's cool. You could just call it Stardew, you know? That's what I've heard. Okay. Interesting. I don't really know how all that ties together in a Minecraft escape room, but it sounds interesting. Just Googling, discovering that I'm right. Bro, nobody calls it that. I don't see anyone calling it that. Wow, a new grand company. What a good idea. Did you not just Google it? I did! And I didn't see anyone calling it that. Was I not right? You're not right. No. That's crazy. Okay. You would not understand, Mr. I guess not. Yes, not. Does do you not say ES when you mean Elder Scrolls? No, nobody says that either. You can just say Elder Scrolls. It's not that. That's crazy. What's up, Lore? How we doing? I just got from class. I've got homework to do. Nice, nice. Might be on in a bit. Huge. Love that. How far did you can't even see when you're offline. Did you get on your alts? I assume that's what you were leveling. Did you play it all yesterday? Stone Vigil, nice, nice. Okay. You're catching up. We are currently recruiting people for a nationwide grand company. And this will go well. Not play yesterday, which is the Storm Crasher class. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't really get a chance to play yesterday either. I was very busy. Lily's finally joined the FC. No, I don't think she can when she's on the free trial. I don't think it'll let you join an FC, or at least you can't sign the petition for whatever reason. I know. So, once we get another person, she'll have to try again. I said no girls allowed. That's not true. Sad day to not have a penis. Sorry to hear that. Just tell him you're a guy in disguise. I could. Man, I'm a guy. Please let me join FC. Okay. Well, I know that's not true. But I would let you join the FC, even still. There's not a no girls policy. Point out for at least not having a dog. True. I heard the no girls policy, only sausage fest. No, we are accepting girls as well. Everyone is welcome. For 1 minute, why aren't girls allowed? Girls are allowed. I don't know how that even... Elise is just lying. Don't worry about it. Girls are allowed. I have a wing to get in the gang. Laura, don't say that. No. Do you remember this guy? I don't. Okay, yeah, I'm sure recruiting former criminals is a good idea. This can only go well. Don't bother me, I'm the most masculine of men. Yeah, okay. That's what all the masculine of men say. I'm a bit of an alpha male. I drink 2 containers of protein powder a day. Jesus. Sorry about that. I had to take a phone call. Rose texting his multiple Latina girl. No, 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 no. Also, DPS. What the hell? Adventurer need DPS lore? You see this shit? For leveling roulette? That's insane. Who's this guy? Ash Ketchum from the hit 80s TV show Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters. I'm gonna be the Hokage. Thank you, lore. Yeah, I think you might be getting your animes mixed it up. But that's okay. Aren't they all the same? OP, you of all people know that's not true. That's impossible. Okay. I mean, apparently not. I know my early 70s TV shows. Do you? Are you sure? Me of all people saying that like I'm sort of weeb. Yeah, because you are. What do you mean? You do the never total every day. Okay, you found me out. Yeah, it was not hard. What's wrong with weebs? Nothing's wrong with weebs. He's denying that he is one. And it feels like it needs to be said. Not want to go there. I love old TV shows. You love old everything, apparently. Which is very odd for a child of your age. You used to watch Andy Griffith's show? Jesus Christ. Oh, how did that happen? Why do you have so much like you play Minecraft at least? I guess that's like the newer generation, but like everything you like listen to and watch and play seems to be way older than you. You know what I mean? How does that happen? You also refer to people with Japanese honorifics. That's also true. Trying to deny he's a weeb. That's crazy. To be fair, I only do that in this chat. Okay, that doesn't change the fact that you still do it. Long time all I had to watch were old TV shows and movies on VHS, and we got used to them. I mean, yeah, I guess. Hmm. I'm Captain Bosch. That's what this part feels like. Ow, fuck. A bruise on my shin? And I'm not sure how it got there. And that really hurt. I'm Captain Bosch. God. What was that game? Domestic violence? It might have been. You boshed your shin. Yeah, maybe. Ow, that really hurt. 12 is great. It's fine. I wouldn't call it a great game, but it's good. I'll kill Adriana. What makes you think Adriana did this to me? So many memes. I guess it's good for memeing, sure. The fuck is Adriana and why do we want her dead? It's a long story.
Tell me, General.
She was the last female at your house.
Alfino's bold endeavor.
You're not wrong, I guess.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have
so it's
seemed
impossible
farther
at least.
apart,
She's
not
definitely
closer
talking about
together.
me, Laura, so don't worry.
Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
My favorite old horror movies is
We
Tarantula.
have all pledged our
I've
cooperation.
never seen or heard of that,
Rumbling continues
so...
behind the closed door.
And I also hate spiders, and that's what
Dara
it
is
sounds
not
like
alone
it
in her
is
delusion.
about, so another reason not to watch it.
I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will
That's
it serve?
annoying.
Even under the watchful gaze
God
of
damn
the
it.
Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled
Adriana went to
worms
Mana's house,
forged
she brought him
such
food, and now you want her
extraordinary
dead.
rewards
Yeah,
into a private army.
I know.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek
She
reinforcement,
hurts you.
I deem it unwise to deny them.
Is that tick? What is
As
this?
for their
What is the
finances,
source of this
full
mysterious
money gave
ticking?
generously.
Is that in stream? Yeah, it's the duty timer I was doing. I had a limited time to accept it. Snape, Snape, Severus Snape. Thought I was about to blow up. He still might. Dumbledore. Ron, Ron Weasley. Harry Potter. Hermione. Hermione. Harry Potter. I'm Harry Potter. Gotta do the dance. God. It's crazy. Oh, are we just gonna let them die? We are. Cool, cool, cool. That's good. It's my turn to die. This is normal. Brave Fox's long step, by the way. Healer? Okay. Ew. Bristleglocks. My thoughts exactly. Alright, let's try that again. Everybody, that was just a practice run. Yeah, I guess so. Time for the real thing. And action. We'll see. I'm not confident in this group. But I'm hoping they surprise me. I hate not having access to all my skills. Thought I... Whatever. I know, I may have eluded my ability to keep my ass alive twice in Stone Vigil when I ran on Sunday. Ooh. Oh, because you're tanking, right? You have you're leveling Marauder, well I guess Warrior now. Just wall-to-wall pulls. Despite which I have no issues healing a wall-to-wall pull in that dungeon. Interesting. Well, they could have been newer. Plus, Astrologian is kind of complicated, right? I'm not sure what abilities they have at that level either. So this should get me to level 60. Which is cool. The Heavens level cabin hasn't even started yet. I know. I've been doing a bit of side content. But also, I think I was above 50 before I finished Realm Reborn anyway. So I definitely would have hit it before I finished. There's a new Minecraft disc called Lava Chicken. Why does that not surprise me? The villagers singing on the track. What do you... Like a disc, like a music disc in the game? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know why I thought you were talking about a Discord. Okay. Interesting. I guess that's cool. Favorite Pokemon? Are you asking, Laura, or is your favorite Pokemon a lava chicken? I was asking, yes. It is funny you say that, though, because Blaziken is one of my favorite Pokemon, probably my second favorite. And he is somewhat of a lava chicken. So... But my favorite is Pelipper. Golbat is goated? That is such a weird answer, OP. Umbreon, best Pokemon? Umbreon's great. That's a good choice. They do say that every Pokemon is someone's favorite, though. So if someone's favorite is going to be Golbat, that would be cool. Why don't we have a Manatee Pokemon? That's what I'm saying, Laura. The closest we have is Dugong. And it's not that close. Delphox is my favorite. I think I remember you saying that. Latinas are my favorite. Apparently. That's Laura's favorite. Laura, didn't you say you were going to download Unite once Latinos came out? There's no better Pokemon than Latinos. Interesting. I did say that, but no Switch right now. It's also on your phone. You? I know. I know. I couldn't imagine. Is it on Steam? No. No, it's not. If I could play it on PC, I would. But no. Unfortunately. I play on my phone? I know you do. And it also overheats after 2 matches. So, you know. It'd be the only Pokemon game on Steam, wouldn't it? If it were. I think so. Yeah, Nintendo is very protective of their IP. They only want their games on their console. My phone isn't meant for gaming. Yeah, are there phones that are specifically meant for mobile gaming? It's meant for vlogging and selfies. Okay, that's fair. Ain't Mario on Steam? Is it? I'm not sure it is. Are many phones meant for gaming? This is news to me. I don't know. I would never buy a phone specifically for gaming. That seems crazy. call Ace's phone? Really? I was not aware of this. It's a phone that will give me books and calls. Well, most phones can do that, so you're in luck. They're so older than me? Goddamn. Yeah, dude, I know. Yeah, why don't you just get a fucking rotary phone? A smartphone can give you books and calls. That's true. I read on my phone. You also have a Kindle though, so you don't need to. I have an iPhone. Me too. And there you go. That's all you need. Got a Kindle because I was tired of reading on my phone. That's fair. I mean, yeah, it's so small. I forgot how useful lucid dreaming is in the early levels, just because it's harder to instantly regain all your MP. There's an e-ink reader tablet that's the size of a phone, and it runs on Android OS. Interesting. Dreaming, nice. Wish I could do that. I don't dream either, Laura. That's crazy. I don't think I've met anyone else who can't. I don't dream, at least. Yeah, I don't either. Do you have aphantasia, Laura? Or are you just... weird? Because I think that's the reason that I can't dream, but I'm not positive. You think they're nice? Why the fuck does Warrior not have a single OGCD at 40? That is crazy. OGCD that doesn't consume gauge as part of the main combo. Weird. I don't know. The thing where you can't picture shit in your head is, yeah. See? Me too! I think that's what it is. That doesn't make me weird that I can see shit in my head. I agree. I was calling lore weird. For not being able to dream and also not have that. Because I don't know how else to explain it. If anything, we're the weird ones. Apparently. I have trouble seeing stuff in my head. But like, can you still like picture something in your head if someone tells you? Like, or you just think about something, like you can see it in your head? Because that's a little bit different. Exceedingly rare instance where I do dream. I can't picture or remember it after 3 hours. I've just never dreamed anything. When I read, I create really cool worlds. That's awesome. I wish I could do that too. I forget my dreams immediately after waking up. I think that's a common thing, right? That's what I've heard anyway. It's really hard, but I can. Interesting. Yeah, I've just never been able to. I dream every night. Wow, lucky you. I dreamed last night that I was in prison. Oh, interesting. What did you do to get yourself into prison? First time? That, James Franco meme.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems
Pack
we
manager,
face,
can you make sure I pack,
should we
please?
not be glad that
Yes,
someone else
please.
is
Are you gonna
taking
pack right now,
initiative?
or are you doing something?
We have all pledged our
Because you could pack while watching
cooperation,
stream.
yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great
Oh, they were
wrong.
transferring me to block 10, then one guard
Does it
shot
not
the other. The
concern
alarms
you
went off,
that
then I woke
significant
up. That's
proportion of its
crazy.
financial backing came from the
Did you
coffers
watch
of the
anything before going to
syndicate?
bed, FP?
That those unprincipled worms
Yeah.
had
Did you
forged this
were you
extraordinary
watching
gathering of warriors into a
Prison
private
Break
army?
or Shawshank Redemption?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek
No.
reinforcements,
Wow, you just have a
I
vivid
deem it
imagination,
unwise
I
to
guess.
deny them.
Crazy.
As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor?
Just in this
I
eye.
doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
That's right.
Yes, there is that, I suppose.
I
Yet
don't
have known
know.
people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
Like if they know what
I have
he's doing, they
explored
could.
all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah
No
law now
evidence.
stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
That warrior flight just destroyed ultimate weapon for you, and you can't trust them. Like that, and
The
also
Whoopit committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
like eradicated the primals also that were threatening the world.
Then what good are government?
Like I've done a lot for these people. I don't know why they don't trust me.
Deplorable, this mockery of justice.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Laura. First day of wait for my per diems on Wednesday. Of this week? Or... next week?
Have faith, your grace.
I assume next week
It
because
is
you would
not
have said
over.
tomorrow if it was this week. Next week. I know. I was worried that you were gonna have to cancel your trip like a day before you went on it. Why would I do that for a job? Because it's a job. Yes, but they didn't pay for my shit. I know. Like, Rand doesn't Ishgurger with these bugs. Come on. Yeah, I know. I don't know, man. They did say, like, oh, we can trust him, but then she's worried that, you know, people change. So what are you gonna do? Quitting the rim. Okay, we're getting there. Does someone have GTA downloaded? No. I haven't played GTA in years. That game is too big just to keep downloaded. Sag. GTA 6 is coming out soon. Why would you play GTA 5? Yeah. My laptop can't run GTA 6. That's fair. A lot of people still play GTA 5. That's true. Most of it is like GTA RP though. That's kind of what's keeping the game alive. Yeah. Nobody's trying to get me to do GTA RP. Interesting. Kind of let in, but I have no one to play with. I mean, it like just fucking around in online can be fun, I guess, for a bit. But I feel like there's other games. Online is ass. Yeah, it can be fun for like a day or two, but then like the novelty kind of wears off for me. So many hackers, that too, yeah. I always used to try to find like a private lobby to play with friends in. Wouldn't mind trying an RP server. Yeah, you should. Used to be a GTA 5 streamer. I know. So if anyone knows how ass the game is, it would be Elise. You should listen to her. Don't listen to me, I don't know anything. That's not true. Meow. Yo, how's your phone?
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak
Never
of Iceheart
dodal.
in reverent tones,
Good luck, OP.
and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Halone's blessings be upon you! Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons?
Using your tuning fork. I am. Till I can get a better weapon.
But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past.
Everything is a
and I have no
command.
doubt but that I shall have
Yeah,
cause to celebrate
apparently.
once again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome.
Yes, you know what a
should
tuning fork is. Of course I do. Tuna fork. That's right. Giant steps, giant steps. I forget where that one appears, but I need to keep an eye out for it. There it is. Okay, hold on. Detour, detour. I hate these books, man. Why are you doing them? You know, because I hate myself, obviously. I thought that was obvious. How come I... There. I'm in the trash where they belong. throw them in the burning library with the rest of them. I mean, like, yes, but also, it gives me something to do. So it's fine. I don't really mind it that much, I guess. Because what am I supposed to do when I play this off stream? Other than that, I can't do any of the main scenario. Pog. Okay. I'm glad I remembered that. That's helpful. Back to my tuning fork. Take a little hours to complete. Some can even take over a day, and you need what, like 9 of them? Yeah. Something like that. Oh, and this isn't even the worst step either. Is it still the same stuff you were doing yesterday? Yes. Yes, it is. I know. It gets worse. Yeah. It gets worse. Well, this might be the worst step. Just because there's so much to it. There's another part where you have to like do a bunch of different dungeons to like gather light, and you need like 2,000 lights, and you only get like 100 per dungeon, so you have to do. It's a bit grindy and tedious, but I don't feel like it's as bad as like doing specific goals. And yes, I know it's been a while. Thank you. Excuse me. Pardon me. Curious. It's longer than eons. Super eons. That makes sense. Is that an actual thing? Shiva simps. Understandable. Amanda, do you want to play GTRP with me? Yes. Yes, I would. Alpha. 3.2 times longer than an eon. Interesting. I've never heard that before either. Word of the day. Still have yet to use the word clandestine. I'm sure it'll come up. You just did, at least. That's also true. Can I not go in? Okay. Oh, never mind. This doesn't lead. Okay. Just forget everything I said. Yeah. I'm back on laptop. It just suddenly started working again. Oh, huge. Hopefully it stays working, Colin. Oh, I have a headbanging emote. Make 1 mana. I could try.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights
The
conceal
game
the
is running
panic
slow, so
alleyway?
I turned it
Mayhap a more
off and it
robust
wouldn't restart.
process
That's
in order.
crazy.
Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Emphasis on it. It was really weird. It not starting. I tried for a whole day, then let it half a day, and it just suddenly started. That's so odd. Technology is weird sometimes. Everything's running fine now. Yeah, I guess just don't play that game anymore. game because I played the game for over 230 hours. Interesting. Okay, so your laptop just decided to die randomly. Very odd. Hacks. Yeah, it must have been a hacksaw. Source. I feel old saying that. Me too. Me too. Ooh, I think we sold something. Nice. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. About 10K for one of them, though. I assume this is not going to sell either. Yeah, fuck it. Who cares? Sure. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Lovely. Shit. How many seals do we have? Can we get a promotion yet? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We should go do that. Next time we're in Limsa. Remember? Elise, are you packing? No, why not? I'm exhausted. Are you gonna take a nap and then pack? What's your plan? Yeah, then pack. Got the suitcase and a bunch of other stuff. Okay. Well, good. Ooh, big moment here.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single
47 pairs of underwear in case I shit myself multiple times a day. Good plan, good plan. Could happen.
From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the beastmen and their primals,
We don't need 48. Hopefully, yeah.
it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
Do what for the freedom of all? Alright, these guys Crips.
Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander.
It's the Crystal Braves and the Maelstrom.
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join
What are we
hands
coming for?
and
The freedom of all, of
be done to
course.
save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Freedom, that's right.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive?
Kryl's alive.
12.
Wow.
I see.
We still have no idea who she
Inform me if her
is.
condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party.
Glad your horns are kept safe by that
It
helmet.
is the acute disturbance which accompanied the
It's got
destruction
horn
is
holes.
of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians
They wouldn't
be
fit in the
responsible
helmet.
for this devastation as well? I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidel's silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Okay. And I think we're gonna grab this just for the drip. If we want to be like a magician or something, I guess. Or like the Mad Hatter. Sure. Mad Hatter, exactly. Did you do your dailies? I did not. No. Although I did one of the duty roulettes, so. Some, kind of. I need to go to the casino. And duty roulette. Bro, my brain. What's wrong? What's wrong with Brian? Do you guys remember when they killed off Brian? Wasn't that crazy? Just to bring him back later. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? The Pope! Oh god, not the Pope. I can't do this again. No! Okay. And that was the end of Post Realm Reborn. Yay. And now we go pre-Heavensward. Easy. God, there's so much. We'll be done with this game in like a month, maybe. You say you were gonna finish it like 4 days ago? I could have if I kept doing like longer streams and only did main scenario. For sure. Only for the BS. Well, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Look, Ishgard is good. It is. I do like Heavensward a lot. Huge. like Horsey Fart and Blue Man and Einstein, the Azure Pole. Jesus Christ. Okay, don't call him Horsey Fart. The rest are fine. Excuse me. Thank you, thank you.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you? Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are
Il
welcome
nerd.
tidings indeed. Given the
Nice.
sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents.
Really,
from
no one
an
else can
anonymous
hear.
source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies.
Secrets don't make
Following
friends.
some discreet
But friends
inquiry,
make
we
secrets.
identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared
So
for
why did we not tell Alphino
while taking
this?
care not to betray our purpose by
He's busy doing other shit, I guess.
a simple
Seems like
enough
something he
task.
should know as
How
like
you
the
like
leader of this company, but I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Casino. Or at least Minfilia Echo and all. Yeah, I don't know. It is odd that only I know this information, but I guess the less people that know, the better. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. Now. Do we risk it? I feel like I'm just gonna go with this one. Yeah. Hell yeah. What is this? What can I say? What can I say? Ooh, imagine though. That's 4 jackpots in a row. I know. It's crazy. Unfortunately, we're not getting another one though. Streamer looks insane. It is. Oh. I guess. Imagine. All right. You know, today's a good day. Actual scam cards. Maybe you should just be lucky like me. Have you considered that? Okay. You consider sharing your infinite wealth, Mr. Richie Rich? Crazy. My infinite wealth.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
That you couldn't trust us? No. They trust us. They trust us.
But look at you. The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here.
True.
Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no...
Okay, we'll go back to that after this. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Alright, that's fine. You're no hero, at least not a super one. Okay. Yeah, what's the difference? Presentation. Megamind is such a good movie. Ugh. Underrated classic. %of the time I see a fight break out in Labyrinth specifically. People fight in this one? Why? People are upset in chat? I guess so. Did your mom not tuck them in last night? I guess not. Damn, so sad. I feel like there's something that I'm forgetting to do. I hit 60. I wanted to check the Tombstone Merchant to see if I could get the new armor. We'll see. More streamer luck? Yeah. I pulled 2 more jackpots on my scratch offs. More second prize wins on the daily MGP cards? Yeah. Did you get 3 first prizes the other day or another bunch of seconds? It was 2 first prizes and a second. So, close to 3. The fuck do I even react to that bullshit? Listen. Sometimes I get lucky. What can I say? Sometimes you say. A lot of the time, I guess. Too many times. Yeah, sometimes. Like 90% of the time, you know? I think I'm full on tomes. Definitely should have checked. Okay, we actually have space for a few. Okay, this was good though. 90% is sometimes, that's what I'm saying. I might just be the luckiest man alive. And I'll live by that. Is that lightning? Crazy. Utterly ridiculous. Yo, what's up, OP? Insanity Lucky Manatee. That's what they call me. We only need 4. Okay, there we go. They, yeah. This mysterious they, them. They took an L? Oh no. I guess you don't know Naruto like that. Sorry to hear that. Are the other weebs gonna disown you if they knew? Maybe you're unlucky. Yeah. Do you need some luck, OP? I have luck to spare. You have luck to spare but don't share. And I don't know how to share my luck. It's fine, I'm not a weeb anyway. I think we proved that you were though, right? Nice. You said they would disown me, so... Only if they knew. Yeah, they don't have to know. I won't tell them. a man of honor. My failures shall be laid bare for all to see. Let the Council of Weebs decide your fate, I suppose. That has some range, holy. It's okay, I can spell. Yeah. There you go. Don't worry, she will correct you. Sometimes. Case in point. 90% is sometimes. There you go, see? What'd I say? What is luck? I think it's tied to carrot right now. So we never just say happy birthday to Carrot. If he comes in here and said that, otherwise we'll do it after stream. Not having to be melee for this fight, and also that dude in Circus Tower that makes you hide behind the rocks, is so much easier just because you can cast magic while you're behind it for some reason, even though you don't have line of sight. It's crazy. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is luck? Can I get a exclamation point Naruto? Sure, why not? I guess. What would you want it to say? That's fair. They don't want Square to let you start the fight until people are done with cutscenes. I think that would be a good change, but people who like to just run through everything, I think, would be a bit annoyed by that. Watching the disowns from the weebs. Perfect. I'm just gonna rip Bozo. Tank stance yesterday in Numpty. Why is SDV so big? What the fuck is SDV? COP! Nobody fucking knows. Nobody says that. SDV's nuts. True. Nobody calls it STV. I thought today was Monday. You thought yesterday was Tuesday. How does that work? Don't hurt me no more. They feel like a Monday? Okay, fair enough. I don't need one more day of class, my brain already hurts. I wish today was Monday.
Well, what bring...
We've already seen this.
He is here at my behest.
Hilbert, you...
Student class never sign up for classes. I have a hold that's preventing me from signing up. When are you able to?
But not... Aye, we've...
How will I become a rich
far, have we
doctor?
not?
Yeah, you gotta... How do you get rid of that hold?
Lest you want... the la...
Ah, well, my dealings tended to... As I... Then, with your
Bah, spare me. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
Till you can error to the neat.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good.
Stupid high school
But
decides
if
to
you
send
want
my
to
fucking
hear,
transcript because
then
somehow
I'm
they
no
didn't believe I
adventurer,
graduated despite
not
me having a whole transcript from other colleges. That's insane. Yeah, I would get on them about that.
I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Into what size shirt do you wear? It kind of depends. Usually medium, but sometimes small. Probably medium.
So it is we
Why?
who compromised.
EX to fit around that round manatee tummy is crazy. Is it in
Foundation.
women's or youth? Neither. It's men's.
Uncertain times,
Men's medium.
man's loyalty
Does that?
can be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a
Men's
far
medium,
graver
yes.
possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that
In
the
manatees,
Arcturists have
that's
been
right.
in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime.
It's bigger than women's medium. That's right.
It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
So women's
I look
large.
forward to it.
I'm not sure that's exactly how the sizes work, at least.
And drink to the future of our homeland.
Why do you ask?
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not
I
required.
can't ask a
after all.
question.
I dare say we have robots.
You can. I'm just wondering what
Still,
prompted it.
I was glad of your presence.
You
My
trying to see if
thanks,
you can
Sire.
fit in my shirts? Don't be gross. I'm just asking questions. I can't ask a question, Elise. Okay, now we're reporting back to Alpha No. Can't even fit in your tiny ass shirt. Okay. There's no reason to be rude. It's not that small. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to Rowena's representative here. I'm level 60. I'm hoping... Unfortunate. Although this is new. Oh, because I beat Leviathan, I guess. That's cool. Man, yeah, I think we're gonna have to go to Idleshire to get the Heavensward gear, unfortunately. Fuck! Okay, that's fine. That's medium or tight to make it. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I have like some oversized like hoodies and shirts too. Could probably fit you. Men's medium. No, like they're big on me. There's definitely nothing wrong with being chesty. Because except for back problems, I guess. Not necessarily a problem, but it gets hard to brief. Makes sense. Hello, Alphino. Stupid, you just don't have chesticles. All you can do is take 2 cantaloupes and duct tape yourself and put on a shirt. There you go. Wait, I'm totally a dude for sure. I need to join FC. We allow women in the guild. You'll be fine. I feel like a bra with 2 cantaloupes would be easier, no? But it was a bra available like that. Yeah, if you're a dude and you're trying to see what it's like to have tits, you probably don't have a bra available, I would assume. Who doesn't cross-dress? I feel like a majority of people don't. Manatee doesn't. I do not. He won't do you in a cosplay. This is true. Really news to me. Is it news to you? My crush has all the time as a female. Okay, at least now we're lying. Okay. Because I'm a dude, right? Okay. I forgot. Totally got a ding dong. Mm-hmm. Right. So I can figure out what game loud. Did you turn down the master volume to like 30%? Is it still too loud? I mean, you could go lower. But then it'll be quiet, right? That's... you kind of have to find the healthy middle, I guess. Or at least adjust like the individual ones. Like, I have master on 30 and it's fine for me, but if you need like specific things to be lower, you can always adjust them. At least on the free trials, you can't join the in-game guild until we find someone else to join us first. True. True. Yeah, I don't know. Odd. Someone else joins and I can join after? I hope so. I'm not sure if the free trial just doesn't let you sign the petition. I'm hoping you can still join a free company on the free trial. I'm not sure if that's the case or not. But we only need one more signature. Google-san says I can't. Interesting. Maybe you can't then. That sucks. Show me something they made of things that can get many bot accounts filling up those slots in the market board. Yeah, you might be right. Are in place to prevent large numbers of bots from overwhelming the community. Abusing systems or free trial accounts can be created without cost. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, eventually you'll be off the free trial, and you can join then. What? Unless we get one person sign up on the thing in game, we can't do that right now. Yeah, Joker had a friend that was playing. We can probably just get him to join. Not paying monthly for this game? Well, not yet, but you will. That's maybe dictated what I spend my money on. I feel like you know the answer to that. That's how I feel about every game. Well, most games you don't have to do that. So that's weird that you feel that about every game. My hard-earned unemployment money. Well, you gotta get through Stormblood. You could probably get through it on the free trial before deciding to pay, and it's gonna take you a while anyway, so hopefully you'll have money by then. I'm not gonna pay, I can guarantee you that. Alright, I guess I'll pay for your sub then. Whatever, it's fine. Streamer money, yeah. He'll pay your sub. Yeah. Yeah. I will. I'm not even playing it while it's free. I know. I know. It's okay. But you can stay on the free trial like indefinitely. So it's not a huge deal. Just really just want people to be 7 remake until next week. I know. I know. You'll do it eventually. You just have that little bit left anyway. I know you are. Hmm. Yep, she's a busy girl. Being streamed much anymore. Sedge. Scamch. True. And then trying to start school up again. Yeah, you're gonna be busy. Trying to become sugar mama. I know. And then I won't need streamer money. Because luck doesn't get me nowhere. It's alright. I got the luck. You get the money. Easy. Luck doesn't get anyone anywhere except Manatee and his MGP dollar bills.
Have faith, my friend.
I mean, luck has gotten me this far, so I'll take it. Yo.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
That's your day job?
Your
Streaming.
reputation
Streaming is my day
precedes you, Sir
job.
Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
Blue Man Group #1.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
Don't call him horsey fart.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
Fuck is horsey? His name is Harshiphon.
Full glad was I to learn that
But he
you
keeps calling him a horsey
would join
fart.
us.
And he's the best character in Heaven's
Shall
Word.
we begin?
Horsey fart is easier to say. It is.
Garleans will
It's
return
like
in force
they have
alone.
French names for some reason.
What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully
Oh,
disagree.
my homies love Harshiphon. They do. They do.
On what
He's a homie.
grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed
They
the
give you
rise
tall
and
as a tiny
expansion
ass
of the
chair.
Empire, and we agree that it is only a
Kinda
matter
rude,
of time
honestly.
before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
Of course.
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
Got sword.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this? The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
Of course.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Job, Alpha Nerd. Spouting random nonsense in the middle of whatever this is. It's a diplomatic meeting, if anything. This is good. This is good. Not like the third caravan to be ransacked, though. We have traitors among us. Sussy, sussy. Soup. There you are. Shiva. Where is the last option? Okay. Wait. Crystals. Oh no. It's always fucking crystals, man. That's right. I almost have the full Even Star outfit. Alright, there's this whole debacle going on. I forgot about this mostly because it never matters. I mean, it kind of does. We're gaining the trust of Ishgard by helping them out. Which is kind of important for what the next expansion has, right? Sorry about the stuff that comes up with the Keeper of the Lake. Oh, like Midgard Summer and stuff. There's some plot developments and shit. It's kind of important-ish, yeah. Okay. Bitch. Yeah. I need to. I guess I don't need to. But all my other redeems have sound effects, and I just added that one, just like a normal reward. I might work on that too, if I remember. I'll just do the same sound effect as I have for my posture check. That would be fine. How long we running the block today? Probably standard 5-6 hours. 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm ending in 20 minutes actually. Standard to 20 minutes, of course, of course. Make a knuckle cracking sound. I mean, that's kind of what the posture check sound is. It's like a bone cracking. Yeah, that one. See? Thank you, Elise. Really standard, not Imperial 20. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Thank you, Laura. See, if this were a quest in future expansions, they would have us actually, like, tail him. And those quests are so fucking annoying. So, kind of happy it's not. Where'd John Clare? I have no idea. I have not heard from him in days. I hope he's okay. He did mention his work schedule was kind of chaotic this week. He's probably sleeping. We discussed this. Yeah, I think she's working and sleeping. Starting 4 a.m. for like 5 days. Yeah, he did say that. Pufferfish Lord on vacation. I'm so tired. Why, Kinley? Me too, though. Minty, you slept so much. Did I? I guess I did. That's true. Yeah, you were awake way before me. Sorry, I got woken up from my nap because I was hot. I got woken up at 7 a.m. to take care of my dog. It needs to be resting 24/7. I see, I see. Are you gonna take another nap? Hello? Stairs? I have found the culprit. Dagger stream, so it takes 2 in a bit. Ooh, that's fun. So I just home so I can let the dog so he's alone. Nice. Very nice. Well, hopefully you're not too tired. And Desvows, so fun game, yeah. At least we still gotta play Split Fiction. It Takes Two is a fun co-op game, except the girl to me just whines. It's too logical for me to like her. Nah, I think she's fine. To each their own, I suppose, though. I'm down, you buy it, though? Of course, of course. I got streamer money, right? Also, I don't think they gave me the code yet, actually, so let's hold off on that for a bit. To participate in rich people activities all the time, so you got it. Okay. Rich people activities, huh? You can have if you want. No, it's okay. I can buy it. I assume it'll go on sale for the Steam Autumn sale anyway, so it's fine. New games, but I have games with passes that I need to complete first. Yeah, that'll do it. This is not what I wanted to do. And now I have no MP. Way up. There we go. No times because World Edit crashed my computer. Fair enough, fair enough. Good luck, OP. Try not to do anything too big, I guess. My Disney games start rather than do Valorant Pass needs to be completed as well as Fortnite and making progress on It Takes Two, which is a 15-hour game with my duo. Yeah. It does sound like a lot of work. You know, you don't have to complete these passes, right? Like, nothing bad's gonna happen if you don't do it. Oh, 7 million blocks? Okay, not too bad. You need to pump those numbers up, is what I'm hearing. That's no good. My NPF is coming for his birthday, so lots of cleaning to do and yard work before he gets here. Yeah, it sounds like your day is gonna be very busy. I had no time to nap whatsoever, so have fun. taking up anyways because of the system. Okay, well, fair enough. 21 million seems to be lagging me a little. Oh yeah, I wonder why. Huh. Who would have thought? You know, my wife doesn't just wait for your VF to get there, then make him clean into the yard work. Right, yeah, your wife's boyfriend? That's good. That's a good idea. Adults see naps as well. They do. They do. Love me a nap. Exactly. Okay. Pop off. This low-key fire idea. I'll make him do all the man work. Yeah. What else? What else is he for? Clearly not man candy. Clearly not. Wife's boyfriend, you're referring to yourself, Claude. Ah, no, he is not. Yeah, for sure, myself. Yo, where the fuck did Ida come from? At least he needs a Kaksana. Not the Kaksana. That was crazy. I said 4 grammar, so I guess my wife has a boyfriend. I gotta live with that now. It will come up. I mean, to be fair, as a joke, right? Good thing you clarified. My BF isn't my BF, he's my mistress. I'm actually married to my friend. So technically, I'm the wife's BF, in theory. That sounds like a complicated relationship, Kinley. I have to trun 32 chunks of flat world to a ocean. Hell yeah. You do that. Complicated, but I'm happy. Alright, you know, and that's all that matters. Kaksana. That's right, Elise. Snowcloak, let's go. I'm still confused why that was real. Yeah, I don't know either. That was such a weird place for it. Alright, let's do it. I guess we'll do it with real people. It'll be faster. Man, I wish I could spend these tomes. I guess since I need to get to Idleshire anyway. We might as well buy the things that we need for the Heavensward relic while I'm thinking about it. Do it all at once, I'll probably crash here. What if you just don't do it all at once? Just to be safe, though. Okay. So, you need 10 of each of these. There we go. Sick nasty. That's how everything works, Liz. When in doubt, yes. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Pop off, I guess. Okay. Snow cloak. Do I want to level any other classes? The problem is that if I go with multiple rolls, I'm gonna have to start storing armor and weapons for that roll as well, which is a bit annoying. Minecraft ran out of memory, and no one is surprised. And we already have a tank and a healer, so I'd have to play DPS. I've done all the melees, so I guess if I was really gonna level another class, it would be another ranged DPS. Machinist is an option. I'm almost to the point where I can grab that. Picto? Picto does sound fun. I have to get to 80 though to unlock the quest. I think it's 80. I might consider that just because I get to wear the same armor anyway. I don't really want to level Arcanist. 80 and limbs, yeah. Red Mage could be something, I guess, but I don't really feel like doing that either. Maybe I'll try Picto once I get to it. Dancer? Could do Dancer. I hardly know her. Jesus Christ. Yeah, those are all options. Dancer, I think I have to get to 70. And I think that's also in Limsa. I had to bring him back. It's been a week. Fair enough. Limsa. Everything's in Limsa, man. Limsha Lominsha. We'll be a gambler. That's fine. So I guess while I'm waiting... Where's this? Outer Lenosha. That was lucky. Okay. Go me. Streamer luck. Back at it again. How do we ban luck? I don't think you can. Not Something I can just turn off. Sanity Lucky Manatee. That's my full legal name, that's right. My government name, that's right. Hi, Sammy. How's it going? That's good. What are you up to today? How was your daughter's birthday party? Huge. Just got home. Nice. Nice. It was good. Glad to hear it. Terrorist, vigil, and okay. And of course, fine, it can be. I mean, we're gonna have to do 9 of these books, so we're gonna have to do like all of the dungeons anyway. Are you still working on this? Of course I am. This is the first book, and we just completed the fates that we needed. We still have to do everything else in this one book. Also, I'm not like working on this full time. This is what I do on the side while I'm waiting for Q and other things. We've been on this 5 ever. I know, the relic weapon takes 5 ever to do. There should be... If I'm not mistaken, in this area... I think I need to kill the government drones in the mine. Downfall. Now where is... There is... Three though. Do you need a twerking emote? I know, I need a lot of emotes. Add it to the list. Eating dinner up here? Alright, see you later. There's a list. There's not like an actual one, but we should probably make one of emote ideas. So a mental list. I mean, it might be better to write them down because I know we forget things. Don't you think? Yes, need a list. I did send you a list, Sammy. But there have been some new additions. No, confabulate and share the mental list. Okay, you're right. We can do that too. Okay, what am I looking for? I have no idea. It's not gonna be in there. I'll do my diamond art later and finish old. Thank you. How close are you? It seemed like you were making good progress last time you gave me an update, but that was a while ago. That one's almost done. Okay. Just watched this crazy YouTube video about some parents that are suing ChatGPT. Oh, why? Okay, that's the 3 that I needed there. Maybe on the other side. I don't even know. These fuckers. Where are those fuckers? Like the video on Discord Cloud? Yeah, I'd like to see that too. Just use ChatGPT to grade. Yeah, I mean, the students are using it, the teachers are using it. Like, what's the fucking point of school these days anymore? Damn, I try to get kicked out of college for using it to finish his dissertation. Crazy. They have to have like a specific spawn. It's gotta be over here. You keep just having conversations with it about being depressed and workarounds to talk about dark topics with it. I guess convince ChatGPT to help him opt out, and it did. Oh my god. Okay. That's crazy. Ah, there they are, there they are. Be like an author of a story to trick him into helping him apparently, so I guess the parents are suing it now because of some replies he gave him. Yeah, that's crazy. I've heard about a lot of methods that people can use to get around the restrictions on it. But yeah, that they need to do something about that as well. So that's literally AI. Yeah, you really manipulate your question statements to get the answers you're looking for. It's true. I have the relationship with the AI. You have a lot of deep conversations with it about pretty much every aspect of his life. Yeah, I mean, some people are just completely reliant on it. Like, there was an uproar when this new version of ChatGPT came out because it changed the way their AI girlfriends were acting towards them. So they had to add a setting to let them be able to revert to the previous version. It was crazy. Because it no longer acts like an AI girlfriend. Exactly. So, it's the world we live in is insane. Hey, what's up, Sammy? Did you finish? Or do you need more, do you have an No, I didn't. I've never had an AI girlfriend. That's insane. Insana Tia Manatee. What? No, obviously not. That's crazy. Northern Finland. I'm surprised this dungeon is taking as long as it is. Why are people not queuing for the dungeon roulette? You wouldn't consider an AI girlfriend? I would not, no. I know someone that basically does. I don't know anyone who actually does. That's insane. Loser boy. Oh no. I mean, some people are lonely. Like, I get it. Like, I would never do it, but I can understand why they might. I guess. You know who I'm talking about? Do I? I mean, you're probably right, but I can't imagine anyone that I know doing that. There's only one person I'd call loser boy. I guess. Okay. This is a really cool dungeon, by the way. I like this one a lot. I probably should have gotten the book that wants me to do these first. I guess they're an AI friend along the lines of Mega Man. Yeah, if you could have Mega Man as a friend, that'd be sick. But like, forming like a relationship on that level with an AI is insane to me. It's a bit much. Yeah, that's an understatement. Especially a romantic relationship. Yeah, exactly. Did you guys ever see the movie Her? That like predates all of this AI shit and just predicted it perfectly? Crazy to me. Her? Elise is literally her. Oh no. Exposed? Oh no. Wait. Wait a minute. No touching would suck? It would. It really would. Wish there's a real person or just an AI. Yeah, and people, you shouldn't have to question that. Like, it's crazy. It's a scary world we live in. Escaping the quest. It all makes sense now. Am I weird for not liking this dungeon? You are. As a tank or a healer, it's too slow. You think? I don't know. This is kind of where they start to like modernize the dungeons, because Realm Reborn dungeons are just so different than the rest of the games. But I think the aesthetic's really cool. You know, you're just going through an ice cave. The final boss, peak. Great fight. I don't know. I think it's fun. Alpine. That's right. Oh god, cold, cold, cold. Where's my lantern when I need it? There's cool, but like, give me more? Sure. I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's fine. There's definitely worse dungeons. It's heckin' windy. What is this Minecraft music? Kind of sounds like it, yeah. Can I use Surecast to dodge that? I don't remember. Pretty sure it's only push or pull. I don't think it'll stop me from getting thrown up in the air. Which the hell's let is run in my downtime? Can't tell me to take the entire pack. Touched again, but it wasn't a fun time. Sure. Sure. Alright, let's see. Yep, okay. I was right. I was right. You know, if your healer can handle it, I'd say tank the entire dungeon. It'll go by so much faster, and it is fun, like, fighting an entire, like, horde of enemies. But you really need to be on the same page as your healer for that. We all just skip the chest. Perfect. Good, good, good. I don't remember... The item level for this is probably not higher than 130, so it really doesn't matter. And the drip's probably not worth it either, so whatever. Who cares? I trust my healers implicitly. Like, even random-ass healers that might suck at their job, you just trust them automatically? I guess I'm too jaded for that. I don't know. Never again. That's crazy. I just don't have that kind of blind faith anymore, I guess. Fuck. Maybe barely still learn. Okay, sure. I guess. I don't know. I don't trust him. I have trust issues though, so that might just be a me thing. How else can you grow if you're not pressed to go faster? Do better. Right, I guess that's true. Harder, better, faster, stronger. I love Daft Punk. The team can't press a hit or invul and it's their fault. I mean, that's true. That would definitely be the tank's fault. Oblivion. Surely they don't start without me, right? Fenrir! I'm so sick. I'll take it as an excuse not to his war because that bitch heals everything. Sure, or like Dark Knight who brings himself to 1 HP. And dies if he doesn't get healed. is the wrong one, isn't it? Does it matter? I don't remember. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay. I thought there was like some crystals like shake or something. Maybe that's later. Am I crazy? That'd be crazy. Disregard. Disregard. HP distribution at 1 that gets an insane lifesteal and has to hit 100% HP one time after that in order to not die. Yeah. I remember. I think that's hard mode. Oh, okay. Easy benediction in dark. No, this is what I was thinking of. I had on Gunbreaker, because Gunbreaker actually brings you down to 1 HP as well. Like instantly, right? There was a macro that I had that mentioned that. Loggers. Watch any nest raids? Nest raids? What do you mean? Oh, I guess I'll take everything. Orchestra. Have I not gotten music before? Am I crazy? 14 raiding group. Oh, no, I haven't. I don't think. Like I've watched raids before, but I don't know if it was them or not. Let's go. 3 player commendations. Fuck yeah.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Honey?
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
Not super competitive with
I
current
was
tiers, but they're
given
pretty
the name
funny.
Izan,
Huh. Okay.
But I earned the name Iceheart.
Yeah, I don't remember.
This
In a while since I
endless
watched any
cycle
raiding
of
content.
hatred, of
Dawn Trail
bloodshed,
just does not
of
interest
sorrow.
me at all.
You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not.
Macro, they heal super when they hit invul. That's funny.
I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the
Hydrate.
cost.
Thank you, Sammy.
In time, you will come to understand that what we do
Stretch.
is for the greater good.
All right. Hold on.
For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
I didn't make stretch more expensive, I think. Or a longer cooldown. Thank you, Cloud. Hydaelyn. Stretching for the marks on my skin. Thank you, Lord. So we We fight Shiva after this. I'm pretty sure that's next. Which is an awesome fight. Love the soundtrack to that one too. Where does she get winter clothes? Look what Alphino is wearing. Was he not freezing his ass off? She's still built like a Christmas tree. You're not wrong. I gotta do to get you to play Overwatch with me. You need to convince the devs to actually give a shit about the players in the game, and then maybe. Dear Blizzard. 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 My Winton. Yeah, I miss Winton. Devs to make their game worth playing in the first place. I think it used to be worth playing. But yeah, it's... God, Blizzard has just gone down the shitter at this point. They're just so greedy. It's really unfortunate. Used to be, it's not currently correct. Correct. Even D4 makes me sad. Yeah. I guess all the Rivals players kind of went back to Overwatch too. I'm sure that's not true. My brain immediately went to the die. D4. Nah, Diablo. It is. I don't know. There's an Overwatch teams than Rivals. That doesn't necessarily mean that's where the players are, though. More people want Overwatch. I mean, maybe they want it to be good, but why do you think they're watching instead of playing themselves? Heretics. What should I make the sweater? What color is an old man's sweater? Like gray? Maybe? So if you do side quests in this game, but don't do them in others, what does that mean? That means I actually enjoy the game and the side content actually unlocks useful things. It's clearly the best FF ever. That's what? I mean, you might be right. Gray? Yeah, maybe. If it doesn't look good, then change it to a different color. Use your best judgment. I can't really tell you without seeing it. So you enjoy FF13. I did 2 side quests in that one. The side quests in that game don't unlock anything meaningful. We know what he was playing FF13 for? What was I playing it for? For the Final Fantasy-athon, where I'm playing every mainline Final Fantasy game. Of course. That's why. Can we get an exclamation point FF in the chat? Mainline, you should be on you should be on 15 now? No. I haven't beaten 14 yet. Okay, rude. Thank you, OP. You beat 14, now you're running the expansions. I beat Realm Reborn. Beat 11 either. Okay, we kind of did though. Okay. Expansions? Yeah, but it's like an overarching story that does have an end. Mainland equals expansions? For the MMO? Yeah, kind of. That was a scam. We didn't skip the game. I plead you to go watch back the VOD of 11 Cloud. Please tell me what you think of that game, alright? You guys are getting worked up. They love to do this. It's every day. Ugh. Fucking Final Fantasy 11, man. The vein in your forehead is popping out. I'm sure that's not true. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Batwing sold. So suddenly expansion side quest equals mainline. Elise. Only when the game is good. The game itself is what constitutes a mainline game. I am playing the game for the story. The side quests are just something that I'm doing on the side because I enjoy them and they unlock things for the game. Expansions are the overarching story of this game, so yes, I am playing those as well as part of the mainline game. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Does it mean you'll play the DLC for FF15? No, probably not, unless I really enjoy the game. I didn't play the sequels of any of the previous games either. Because 15 is not a good game. Well, it remains to be seen, I guess. $16 though, maybe? Maybe. He won't. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how fed up with 15 and 16 we are. Unfollow. Don't unfollow. You are not allowed to. Can't work with these inconsistencies. The MMO should be treated differently than the single player games, no? He won't just despite us even though he'll wish he could. Okay. Am I allowed to? No. None of you are allowed to. Hi, Bridge. How you doing? Okay, skim through the VOD. From what I saw, you were manipulating chat to agree with 11 being asked so they could say you could skip and go to a 12 so you can get what you want. Sure. Okay. MMO should be treated differently. Should it be a part of the FF-thon? That was under contention whether the MMOs... At the start of this, I was considering skipping 11 and 14. Which, honestly, in hindsight, maybe. But I did want to play 14 again, so I'm allowing it. I think it's still considered to be a mainline Final Fantasy game regardless. That is not what happened. Doing alright, have a gnarly head cold right now? Right, meow, okay. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Bridge. Chat is overruled by streamer. As it should be, no? I doesn't look that bad considering the amount of years between 8 and 14. It, like, graphically, maybe. Mechanically, it's bad. It's really bad. Are you keeping hydrated? Yeah, that's important, Bridge. Drink lots of water. I don't know, we pay you. Okay. And? Now we're getting the chest piece. Why did that take so long to get? That's crazy. I think the magical range classes have the worst armor set of those, because some of those are really cool. So we got a month until we get to FF15. Yeah, probably. And I'll probably keep playing 14 after as well, depending on what I want to do. I'll be back in a month. Okay, now you're just lying. Am I? Yeah, you are. I know you. Are you still playing Silksong? That is the plan, yeah. So I am gonna start playing Hollow Knight pretty soon here. You don't know me? Oh, I don't, Elise? Don't test me. Don't you fucking try me, girl. But yeah, I might do some nighttime streams of Hollow Knight, and then I think during the 24-hour I'll have a chunk of it dedicated to Hollow Knight as well. Any other games you're looking forward to? I mean, there was, but then they announced Silksong, so that's kind of all that's on my mind right now. I want to play Pokemon Legends ZA when that comes out in October. That's another big one. What else? GTA 6, if that comes out this year. That might be my list. Thank you, Bridge. Ignored. What do you... So don't make it wave, right? What are you talking about? What does that mean? I didn't know you were talking to me, Sammy. What do you mean by wave? What I'm working on? Yeah, yeah. Don't make it wave? What do you mean by that? I know you're working on the emote, but waving. No. I don't think it needs to be waving because we have a waving emote already. Making the old manatee wave. I think it could just be like... Didn't I say... I forget what the idea was. Like maybe like holding a cane or something? Isn't that what we talked about? Don't quite remember. He's holding a cane? Okay. Then maybe his arm doesn't need to be that high in the air, but use your discretion. It's in his other hand. Oh. I guess do whatever you feel looks the best then. Use your discretion because I have no idea. Let's see what I have so far. Sure. No, it's 8th already and it was Hulk is next. Okay, OP. Good job. You'll be top 5 yet. That looks really good. I like it. Or I went up again. Let's go, lore. Huge. See where I was making it wave? The empty space? Yeah. I don't know if you'll need to. Like, that might just be fine. I don't think he needs to be waving. October's an insane month for games. It is. And my birthday's in October, so it's a great time. And I love Halloween. October's the best month. So many games come out then. Where am I going? Gridania. Okay. Agreed. Hell yeah. Thank you, Bridge. I need to be 1 if I want to be VIP. It's probably true. If you watch for that long, you'll probably be 1. Only 200,000 channel points, not the points. That's true. They are different points. But if you're watching long enough to get to number 1 on that leaderboard, you might have enough channel points by then. Come on, Ghost of Yotei! I forgot about Ghost of Yotei. Oh my god, I loved Ghost of Tsushima. That's exciting. Little Nightmares, I do want to play that as well. Borderlands, I could care less about. Ninja Gaiden, Vampire the Masquerade, Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds, didn't that already come out? Or is there a sequel coming out?
The rumors are true then?
Interesting.
The war of succession.
I don't think I knew about that. Maybe I did. Okay. That's cool.
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Nani?
Who?
If I get number 1 on points and don't have enough channel points, can I just have VIP? That's not exactly how it works, OP, but we'll see.
Of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign.
do think it's going to be difficult for you to pass a lot of people in that top 5 as well.
His most untimely passing.
I think all the bans you have should count against it. Ooh, that's a good point, Cloud. That's a good point. Damn.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
No bans, only timeouts. That's true. That's true. Damn, get banned, idiot.
Who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed.
Should I cosplay this guy? Can a VIP get timed out without losing badge?
Is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
It's a Modaloo's sword. I know Modaloo's sword. I'm not sure. Maybe.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's
I think they would
grasp and
lose
taken
it.
his place at the head of the empire.
I think they would lose it. Okay, if you have a few chats, I can try to test it out. Go for it. He might have to curb his vanish addiction to keep VIP. Ooh, that's true. I don't know if it'll let you. Once we get a VIP in chat, maybe they'll let us try it out. There's a couple of them. That's true, I don't want to VIP.
Since the success
If you
of
can't
Operation
vanish.
Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done
Can you
naught but
VIP?
fortify their positions.
No.
But you can be sure they'll be ready to march
First one
on
that
us
pops
again.
in, don't even say anything, just
Emperor gives
instant
the
ban. Yeah, they'll love that. I fucking quit. You can't. It's in your contract, Elise.
Varus is so set upon Eorzean annexation
Sucks to suck.
that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Shove it, you shove it.
Plainly,
How about
the new
that?
Emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cardinal dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption
If you
of
OP didn't time him
hostilities
out,
with
we can test it
Garlemald.
out now.
Moreover, I move
But
that we
remove it if it
re-examine
doesn't
the
get
question
removed. There you
of
go.
how our former
Could.
allies in Ishgard
So
might
when you're
be
playing Ready or
persuaded
Not
to
with me,
retake their place in the Could
probably
Eorzea but stand
never.
us
I don't
well,
really
'twould
feel like
deal a
playing that
grave
game.
blow to our
It's
enemies'
fun. That's
ambitions.
good. I'm glad you enjoy it. It just doesn't look very interesting to me. Only you can do that, Manatee? Do what?
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard
Hi,
would
Sevi.
follow their example and stop
Yeah,
hiding
people- yeah, I
behind
know,
their
I know.
gates, praying for the coming
As it
storm
should
to
be.
pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their
Thank you,
coming.
Sebi.
So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Say that Lord deserves VIP, but I typed too fast. I see. Okay. Drink water, old man. I did. Oh, Kinley was in here earlier. We could have timed her out. Fuck. Why can't I get VIP? Because mods cannot be VIPs. Am I not VIP enough? You are, but you're a mod, so you're above a VIP. I have a solution for that. Too bad. Wow, he keeps it. Look at that. Well, now we know. Honestly surprised. Yeah, it's weird. I guess, I mean, it makes sense for mods, but it's odd that VIPs don't get removed. Interesting. VIPs are better than mods. No. Not true. I feel like mods are just held to a higher standard. So if you're timing out a mod, because only I can do that, mods can't time each other out. It means they must have really fucked up and don't deserve to be mods anymore, you would think. That's probably why. VIP equals very important person. I'm aware. Correct. But mods are more important than VIPs, you see. There's a hierarchy at place. Does this even look... What the hell is even that? Why do I have a tail? I mean, I already had a tail, but why does it look like that now? Okay. Because mods actually have control of VIPs, like a pat on the head. Yeah, exactly. It's a whack-ass tail. I'm saying, you saw that shit? What is that coat? I don't do anything as a mod. You're there to keep the peace, Elise. If you're giving someone a piggyback ride with that tail, I don't want to think about that, Cloud. That's what happens when they don't poke the tail hole, right? Yeah, I guess. It's pretty peaceful. Well, there you go. I'm glad. No, it can't be comfortable. That character was the little munchkin with black nose. No, I'm not a Lalafell. Colin, have you been watching this playthrough at all? You were in 11, I saw you. Yeah, that's true. Because it was funny, but like... I could just never mention the fact that different races have different sex clothing, special notes, but they do in fact mention it. Yeah, I guess. Who does anything as a mod in Rest of Stream? Yeah, all my mods do is bully me more than normal chatters, so... I don't know. They like to make commands. I've noticed that much. Not me. That's true. Sammy doesn't bully me. So if I'm VIP, at least. Swear to God. I like to bully most rather than anyone. That's true. That is true. You deserve the bullying I give you? What the hell? What did I do? I lurked, don't really watch much of it. 14 doesn't interest me. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But no, we're dragon boy. Ish, oh, it's below us, right. Dragoosy. It's very unfortunate, Colin, because we're gonna be here for like another month. So I hope you can bear with us. I don't feel as if I'm that rude to you. That's true, OP, you can be pretty nice. But I also call you a sexy, beautiful, elegant, breathtaking, divine man. Yeah, Sebi, you like to... You're like... like polar opposites. You'd switch between them. It is kind of crazy. Okay, Sebi, this is the kind of thing I told you to keep to yourself, or you're gonna get another timeout. I said several times I should have done 15 first because of the time it takes on this one. I know. And I've gotten that quite a bit. But I did want to do them in order. So, I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll get to 15 eventually. I think I kind of just want to go through the main scenario now. I think I'm... like, at the end of Realm Reborn, I was doing a bunch of side quests to unlock shit, but I don't really care about unlocking all the dungeons now that I think about it. So, or like the extreme trials, like it doesn't super matter. So I think during stream, at least, I'm just gonna do main scenario from now on. First thing I do in chat is yap about Minecraft. And that's, yeah, and that's fine. You're right, OP. You definitely do not bully me as much as the rest of chat seems to. Must have been a mistake that happens sometimes. Right, for sure. Where do they want me to go? No problem. I may or may not have jinxed my coworkers. What do you mean by that? Okay, wait, we're 60 now. We could get Gunbreaker. Thoughts? Thoughts on switching to Gunbreaker now? Bullying the streamer is the chat's most important job. Is it? Is it the most important job? No tanking? I wish it wasn't a tank class. I really do. No stealing my job from me. Like, I understand. I want you to understand how much I love the gunblade as a weapon. And when that came out, like, how fast I switched to Gunbreaker. Like, it actually made me play tank. I'll stick with Black Mage, but I just want you to know I'm considering it. I jokingly said, "Here come the people," when 2 trucks pulled up. And then people actually started coming in. I mean, that's good though, right? You'll get business that way. Shit, I'm the top 4th chatter. I beat Billy. Damn, okay. That's based on just like messages sent in chat, right? I would think. Most important job, except when talking about game specifics, is important. Right, right. There's a list. Is it tied to this? I said this as I clocked out. Ah, there it is. It's not part of that list, Manatee. I remember it being listed somewhere on Stream Elements. In stat, yeah, click in stats if it's there. First Joker, second Lore, third is Oni, and I'm 3th. 4th, nice, nice. Yeah, you will probably pass Heavenly soon. But I wish you the best of luck passing Joker and Lore. I would be surprised. Number 2, apparently. You do... No, definitely don't want a home spot here. What am I doing? No, I can't pass them. I feel like it would be very difficult to, considering they're both usually here as well. Can I post link to what? To the stats? What place am I? Yeah, if you want to post the link to the stats, Elise. Delete now, I closed the stats page. Okay, never mind. Apparently you're 14th, Sebby. There you go. I'm last place in Pookie's heart. Hi, Oscar. Oh yeah, thank you for the stretch, Oscar, as well. See, this is why I need to add a sound effect, because if the chat is moving up too fast, I might miss the redemptions. I got you. Oscar, are you at work right now? What would I use? The antiques things for? I think it's for... Is that what I used for the dyeable versions of my armor? Never going anywhere in the chat when I lurk way too much. That's okay. We love lurkers here. Automod has it out for you, Laura. I don't know what it is. Okay, Rouse thoughts. Let's see. Let's see. I like it. I like it. Yeah, that looks good. Notes. The eyes look a little odd to me. Are they the same as the ones from the other ones? Where says all the magic words? I guess so. Otherwise, yes. Really? Okay. It's probably fine. Yeah, it looks good. With crazy circles. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like it. And some black in the eyes. Maybe. Let's see how that looks. Fucking up this sandwich. Yeah, what kind of sandwich, Sebi? Black lines. Just whatever the... Whatever you think looks best. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I couldn't tell you without seeing it. Those are made are like this. I mean, yeah, then just keep them the same, I guess. Your emotes. Well, I want them to look this like similar, no? How many timeouts am I on? You have 81 timeouts. That's crazy. Not enough. You can go for 100. Yeah, Sebi, you're gonna be up there too. Watch yourself. Go big or go home. That's the goal. Okay. We don't need to have a goal for timeouts. Surprisingly, don't have that many. That is surprising. Yeah. You're probably in second place though. How long is the vanish cooldown? I think it's like 1 second. So we only has like 7. That is very surprising to me. We get a tattoo of you in the Sephiroth costume. Are you? I don't believe you. We should have a way to check. I mean, you can just ask. Like, mods can check for you. If you, but like, also, you shouldn't be competing to see who can get the most timeouts, because that's crazy. He's a sexy man, so that's understandable, I guess. The thing is, I don't spam it. I only do few a stream. I guess. Okay, back to Minfilia. I would win. I mean, you do have a bit of a head start, to be fair. Okay, Sevi, let's watch ourselves. Black pops out too much. Yeah, just keep it the same as the other ones. It's fine, Sammy. I used to make out with Ruz, but not anymore. I got replaced. Oscar, we've never made out. What are you talking about? I've never met you. Okay, next one. Yeah, do you still have that list that I sent you, Sammy? Chat's gone wild. When doesn't it? Let's control ourselves, shall we? Chat ain't always wild. That's true. Sometimes Sevi's not here. Chat is sometimes rude. That is also true. Chat is only come when I'm not here. Maybe. I mean, sometimes Villy's here also. So, I guess it just depends on who's in the chat and... Yeah. Forgets Russ is a lucky person. He's too beautiful. Thank you, Oscar. Don't chat us, it's 2 people. It's more than 2, but it is only a handful of you. They just seem to overpower the rest of you. Oh my god, chat's being nice today? What the hell? More than 2? We have Sebi and Oscar here. You know, Villy, War. It's at least 4 off the top of my head. I like you making him blush. Thank you, Oscar. Sorry, did you say war or lore? I said war, not you. You're fine.
Minfilia, am I right?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll.
War's always nice when
Thank
they're
you
here. Yeah,
for
War's
allowing
nice.
so far on such
He
short
just
notice.
we were talking about you know, chat acting up, and War is a War's one of the ones who does.
And an authority on Aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture our
One
sea
Brita. Yeah, she's cool.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Gonna go for now. I'm gonna drive home. Alright, Sebi, drive safe. See you later. Isn't War a VIP? He is, he is. Yeah, I've known War for probably over a year now. Old friend. She's got that Fang energy. That's... you're not wrong. Why can't I be VIP? Because you're a mod. What do you mean? Absolutely not, but I'll try. Okay. Well, as long as you're trying. Okay, remove sword. Can't. It's stuck in the stone.
Moon!
Can't pull it out.
It's been ages.
Oh, longer, sister.
Uyanje has totally felt the air on many levels. True.
Joyous reunion indeed.
You should give it to me. No. Definitely not.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Twin sisters.
Save in appearance.
Of course you can't pull it out.
Everyone,
I'm not old enough. Gotta be at least as old as Chair.
we have with
That's
us
right,
an
that's right.
esteemed guest who has come from Dalian to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder
Papa
join us
Limo's
here that
pizza
she
can
might
stuff
share
it.
with
What's
us
wrong with
the
Papa
knowledge
Limo?
of Aetherites.
He's cool.
Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to
Wow,
go, didn't I?
thighs.
You'd have to be bloody daft
Like
to turn your
mommy
nose up at a
Brita.
chance like
Am I right?
this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
Too cheesy. Okay. Fair enough. Shush. Okay.
And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Okay, Riz. Would it shock you if I was 63 years old from the Cayman Islands? It would, yeah.
Unhand me.
Considering we've seen what you look like.
I've come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Hey, yo. Have you? Yeah, you posted a selfie in the Discord the other day. What are you talking about?
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too
We under Riz? True.
credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
Did Sammy tell you about the Liquid Courage Mario Party night? No, she did not.
We have not. No.
Sure this was me, unless someone hacked your Discord. Yeah, unless someone hacked your Discord, I'm pretty sure it was
Even
you.
after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Ice Heart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Ice Heart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
I think I like the first one better,
One of
Sammy.
our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
In that case,
Yeah,
it might
with the
be
bigger
a way,
head.
so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know,
Recreate
aetherites
the
are a
bacon.
bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them.
Aren't you cold with all that skin showing? That's why she had to bundle up when she came to Kurthus.
Dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge
On a
of
weekend, we should play Mario Party. Me, you,
towards the
and
void left by the beacon,
me and you
thereby
pregame,
fill it up
and
again.
each gift you and Sammy drink.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed.
So you want to
Correct me if I'm wrong,
play drunk Mario
but we don't
Party,
need a
and
veritable
then
reservoir of ether.
for every sub,
In
I take a
concept, we
drink?
might
Is that what you're
manage to
saying?
channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would
Every
be a nigh
gift.
impossible task in itself.
Right, but I don't stream on TikTok.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon.
Well, I do. Well, I'm just talking about me specifically here.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to
Or
teleport to this
biddies.
fashion has
No,
died
no,
in the
no, not
process.
bits. That's
They,
too
however, do
easy.
not have wide aura sight at their disposal.
It would have to be a
Use
lot
it
of
to channel
bits.
all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, wide
I
aura sight cannot
I would be
reach
down
ether
for
for
that,
an
I
extended period of
suppose.
time, so
We're
we'll
gonna have to
need
plan it
use
though. I can't do it
immediately beforehand.
for a while. My
Just so
weekends
you
are kind of
know, I
booked.
confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Gifts are easier.
Though
They
it
are
risks the
pennies.
lives of
Yeah,
our
I
best
don't
and
want
brightest,
to have to drink that
we have
often.
not the time to seek other options.
I would get drunk
If the
so
Imperial current
fast.
still flows,
50
we
bits
shall
per
find
drink
out
is
more of its
crazy. No, no shot. He makes you do it? That doesn't sound healthy.
Let's roll the dice.
He's crazy. Maybe that's an issue. I told him 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 is more reasonable. You know, he's not in charge of you, Sammy. You can just make it whatever you want. You don't even have to do it, really. Should be channel points? No, that's crazy. I know, but he convinces me. Okay, well, it's kind of on you then. Channel points is worse. Yeah. I had... There was a redemption to take a shot for channel points during my last stream, and that was a mistake. So we're not doing that again. September thirsty stream. That could be something. I'd like that. This was like 5k per shot. It's a really easy bar to hit. Yeah, so I think I started at 100 channel points and then it went up by 100 every time it was redeemed. 10,000 per shot. It should have been. It should have been. That was not... Let's just say, yeah, no, it was bad, Laura. It's good that you missed it. It was fun, but I don't really remember much of it. Get Russ to do a shoey. There is a shoey one for channel points as well, but it's like 300k, I believe. Is it still active? Or did I disable it? I did disable it. Yeah, it was like 300k though. The drunker, the better. I don't know if that's true. 10k per shot is reasonable, except that some of you have been hoarding channel points to torture me with. I know Villy would come in and make me take like 100 shots. Surprised you're alive. Me too. At 100%. Well, it was 100 and then 200 and then 300, you know. I forget how high we got up to, but you know it's not though, right? You know it's not true. That the drunker you are is not, that doesn't mean better. It might mean you have a problem. To torture, I'm saving for VIP that I'll never get. Right. So save your channel points. So it should be 1,000 coins or bits. Yeah. Bailey's from a shoe. Yeah, I do have a shoey. Channel point reward. But like I said, it's 300k, and I think the only person close to that might be Heavenly or Villy. And I don't think they're quite there. 1,000 overkill though? I don't think it is. I don't even... What is the conversion there? I'm not sure how much bits cost anymore. Because if I was going to do a shot per sub, that's like, what, $6 now? Is it 100 bits per dollar? Is that how it works? Want us to drink, right? I mean, that's the whole point of a drinking stream, no? Is your Discord overlay? What do you mean? This is like $10. Okay, so I could see like 600 bits then. It's like buying us a shot at the bar. That's true. Sounds like 815 is 20. Interesting. Okay. Like the thing on your Discord profile picture. Oh, it's Bing Bong! I did the Discord challenge for Peak, and I got the Bing Bong avatar thing. $507. Okay, so maybe 500 bits is reasonable. Sure. Why not? Little Hank Hill on mine. Oh, did you do the King of the Hill quest? $500 is reasonable. Yeah, if it's like $7, like, sure. Because I said I would do like a sub a shot, right? So imagine going to the bar with like 15 other people. And they all want to buy you a shot, right? Yeah, that's what it would be like, for sure. So logic 1,000 is 14, but they want 20 for 1,500, so who knows what logic they're pulling? Yeah, I don't know. You have a spy in the Discord? Considering you used your Lindsay account to type in the Discord command, I would say so, yes. Sounds like a bad time. It does. I would so much rather get high than be drunk. Just make a goal every 1,000 bits cheered as a shot. It could be like a cumulative thing. I could see that. So we can all throw money on it? Yeah. Yeah, that could be something. It's not a bad idea, Laura. Write that down, write that down. We gotta do it, Russ. Alright, alright. We'll do something. I don't know how soon we'll be able to do it, but soon-ish. Probably next month. I ain't writing shit down, thank you. I mean, you don't have to. I just meant collectively. All remember it. Okay. Oh, Shiva time. Let's go. That's your job, Manatee. I guess it's my job. I gotta do everything around here. Oh, God. I'll just remember it. It's fine. You need a Discord mod? All of my Twitch mods are mods in my Discord as well. So. There you go. That would in fact be your job as streamer. Yeah, I guess. Oh, you have no emotes? In Discord? No one, like... I don't know how to. I really don't know much about how Discord works. Like, everything that's done for my server, I've had other people do. Except, well, some things I've done myself, but I've had other people help me with it. Do you not know Discord? Not really, no. Beer or dinner. Alright, Elise. See you later. Discord emotes are lame. That's also kind of true. I think if I did have... Oh, I see. I do see them. I can just upload the Twitch emotes to it. It wouldn't be too bad. Unless you tie Twitch sub to Discord. That's true. I mean, I guess anyone could use them in the server then, though. She can make them for you. I mean, I can just use the Twitch ones. It would be fine. Alright, I guess we're back to killing things while we wait for Shiva to pop. Then you can use them without being nitroed. I think it's only the animated ones that you can't use without nitro, right? So it might be okay. Using the other servers with that nitro. And I see. Link Discord and Twitch sub. I have to do that, or is that something that you guys do? Discord is a mystery to me. Do something you have to do. Okay, I will maybe look into that then. I feel like it somewhat is. I have a bot that adds Twitch subs to some of my roles and also manages commands. I wonder if it does that as well. It helps with link Twitch Discord to get immediate benefits. Interesting. Okay. Then link your Twitch to Discord. I think mine is linked. But I don't know if I have to do something in the server settings. Okay, remind me to work on my Discord later also then. Where am I going? It's a server setting, I'm fairly certain, but I don't know what. Okay, let's check it out. Also, you need to fix the pufferfish roll. You need to take the box where it says show on its own or something like that. What's wrong with the pufferfish roll? What do you mean? Hold on. We gotta remind you about everything, don't we? My memory is dog shit. Okay, so yes, if you could do that, that would be helpful. My bad. I ask so little of you guys, I swear. I see what you're saying. Okay, yes, I fixed it. That is the more recent roll, so that makes sense. I just forgot to do it for that one. Thank you, thank you. Put a fish down with the common rabble. Yeah, not no more. Not no more. We're good. Trying to fill your boat, go to Western Nosha. Okay, I will do that in a second. Thank you for reminding me. I was gonna do something and I totally forgot. Sammy, what format does it need to be? That's right. I will tell you right now, even. PNG. Also, some people don't have ranks like Janchon. I have to manually add their roles. I don't have a bot that sorts them. So I will do that as well. Puffer started to be very upset to know you couldn't find his puffer fishians hiding in the corners. That's true. Aren't the mods doing that? Because I haven't asked them to, I guess. I don't know. Because apparently I have to do everything myself, OP. Okay. Can I apply to be a Discord mod? Sure, send me your application. Because they haven't been asked or don't know how. Exactly. What am I looking for here? Ah, Sahagin. Okay. I should have gone to the other teleport. There's old. Should you send it on Discord? Oh, lovely. It looks beautiful. Thank you. Let's see if it works. Okay. And Twitch trusts me, so I don't have to wait for verification, so it should just be ready. Is it there? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. If not, then it's soon. Next email. Yeah. Do you still have that list that I sent you, Sammy? This is my application for Discord mod. Italian hand symbol. Not on me. Sleeping Manatee, I think, was one of them. If you want to start on that one. We're all mad here. Why are we mad, Bridge? Oh no. But yes. Yes. The insane manatees. Twerking emote. Right, that was mentioned. I forgot about that. Alice in Wonderland quote? No, yeah, I know. I know what you're referencing. Oh, speaking of that, I don't know if you saw my Mad Hatter hat. I have the full set now, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I didn't like the tail. That's why I didn't put it on. I did do sleeping, though. Did you? Might have been a visual bug. Oh, was it? Interesting. Huh. I guess it was just a visual bug. Odd. Must have been the wind. Yeah. You never put it on proper, you dolt. Okay, rude. Sent. Oh, you finished that one already? Oh, very cute. Thank you. What else did we say? Sworn I sent it. I don't. Yeah, you definitely did not. Can't hear out of my left ear. Oh no. I made everything red for your favorite color. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, you guys can't abuse this emote, okay? I'm trusting you guys. I loves it. It's great. It's great. Where's the other one? Okay. Perfect. It does. It looks so good. So old. Not that old though. Do you know those like twerking emotes, Sammy? Like with like the creature with like its butt out that's like shaking it. You know what I'm talking about? Have you seen those? I think if you just, I mean, I can do the easy animate thing if you... You know what I'm talking about? Does anyone have one of those twerking emotes to show her? For the application, do you need my phone? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't need your phone, no. I'm not sub to anyone with one. So I can't show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, twerking manatee. If you, because I can animate it myself. If you want to just message me in Discord about it, Sammy, that might be easier.
You should never
Yo,
have come
Q-pop,
here,
let's
warrior
go.
of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down. We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts.
She doesn't have to do this, but she's going to. It's getting serious? Oh, it is. This fight is so sick, too. The music slaps, it does. I want to get this horse really bad. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. This music is far in the game? Could be, it could be. We love goof music. You ever see the Goofy movie? Music slaps. Get ready to dance. Get ready. Dude, the drop goes crazy in the song. Manatee, what's up? What's up? She was definitely mommy. You're not wrong. Okay. Here we go. No! I thought it was in the center. Am I crazy? I could have sworn. Fucking banger though. Boom. Overpowered warrior, what would I be like? Damn. It's too short, man. Extreme win. I guess as soon as I unlock it, because I want that horse. The extreme's gonna be over even faster than that. I need the horse to play the full song. I'll do it before the end cutscene. I know, none of them were doing it for the first time. They had all queued for trial roulette.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence.
There should be another emote as well.
Is the righteous cause.
It might be there if you refresh.
You fight
Hey, there it
you do not
is.
understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth.
Where's she going to say it? Yeah.
Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us.
We're all deluded, thank you.
We who walk before may lead those who walk after.
For those who come after.
Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander a mother's gift.
Mommy? Sorry. For those who have lost, for those who may yet live.
Feel. Think.
Do not squander Mommy's gift.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome.
The fuck are you?
Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased.
Even are you? That's what I'm saying. Mystery Asian. We really only know La Habrea and Elidibus at this point, though. Mystery ass, thank you. Like, she's gotta be freezing, right? Like, put some pants on, girl. Thighs are fine. Oh, okay. Laha Bing Bong and E syllabus. Thank you. Do you just have nicknames for every character? Alpha Nerd. Horsey Fart. Thighs are fine. I don't know about her coochie though. Yeah, I don't know. Horsey Fart is great. The character, yes. The nickname, not so much. My script was that short, my coochie would be cold. Thank you, Elise. Milfina is crazy. Dinner was mid? Oh, what'd you have? Why was it mid? More leftovers? Shove some glizzies down my throat. Oh. Okay. Leftovers are below mid. It depends on the leftovers, I guess. GG, Elise. GG. All leftovers are mid? Nah, no, I wouldn't say that. Those just chili hot dogs. Oh, nice. But they weren't good, just mid. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I should probably start thinking about that, huh? I'm trying to think. I had a chicken bake for lunch because I didn't have anything in the fridge. So, might have to order something, unless I make ramen or something. Taco Bell? Taco Bell could be something. That does sound pretty good. Taco Bella. Okay, I'm so dead after class right now. I wanted to be on, but no. Yeah, class will do that. Spaghetti. I don't know, but Russ looking like a snack right now. Thank you, Oscar. I love spaghetti. Spaghetti's great. Italian food in general is amazing. Can't go wrong with a pasta. Speaking of boiling some water for spaghetti right now. Okay. I definitely don't have the ingredients for spaghetti. But that's good for you. Make me some too then. Suskitty. What do you not have spaghetti? I don't go out of my way to buy spaghetti. What do you mean? Every house needs spaghetti? I don't know if that's true. Like, it doesn't need it. I mean, I would love to have spaghetti. I always make sure I have it. Am I the weird one here? It's like an unwritten thing. Spaghetti is the source of life. What? Yes, yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Chill, 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 chill. At least come make me spaghetti then. Apparently I'm the weird one.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express
Who likes
my
normal
deepest
anyways?
Thanks.
But you won't give me VIP. You're above VIP right now. You know that, right? It's important to me that you know that.
That our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned,
VIP make you spaghetti? No. No, they wouldn't. None of my VIPs would make me spaghetti, I promise you.
Intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident.
What about the other mods?
Perchance now you will reconsider
No, I don't think they would either.
move against Nautilus.
You're my only option.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was
The only time when not having spaghetti is allowed is when you
Holy
just
See
cooked all your spaghetti and need to go to the store.
and that military action
Okay,
should be taken
I guess I need to go buy some spaghetti. Can I ban myself? No, I don't think you can.
An unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment.
Why do none of my mods want to be mods? They just want to make commands.
Which is why this unprecedented
Crazy.
crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with
And I
death
made them because
to
I was
change a
asked.
man's outlook.
What about the hoe one?
At the very
Who asked you to make
least,
that one?
This should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as
Don't
it is
put a space,
possible,
Lore.
the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
I know, at least I know. It's okay. Thank you.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall
Halfway on my
withdraw
application, but my
previous
friend
request.
challenged me to a game of chess
Your
real
people
quick.
adapt
Okay,
to
is it
skills
the 1600 rated player you were talking about?
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Chestal. Is that a thing? I wouldn't be
Sir
surprised.
Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
The
The
commands
heavens
go the
are
best.
a
That's
window
true.
into
That's
truth,
true.
But those who interpret their movements are not infallible.
I know, most
requested your
likely.
involvement
I
as a
could see like a
precautionary
daily game where you like look at a board, like a chessboard, that's like
You sought
in
an
play, and
excuse
you
to
have to like
compensate us
find
from the
checkmate
first,
within a certain amount of
mindful what would
moves.
happen if Revenant's Toll
I could
were
see that
taken
being a
by
thing.
your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors.
That is a thing?
But
Oh,
that does not preclude it from
there you go.
manipulating them to serve
Reddit
its
loves
own
that one.
interests.
I had no idea.
Choose your next words
I'm
carefully.
just gonna change stream title when streamer isn't paying attention. Don't do that.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between
Maybe it's
words,
just get my
deeds,
sword revoked.
and beliefs. You are correct,
At
Master
least. I swear to
Ishgard
God.
desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we
This
are
is
to you,
literally her.
ours is a mutually
Thank you.
beneficial
Thank you for
arrangement,
pinning
lest
that
we
too.
forget, one born of necessity.
Everyone should know.
The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize.
Hibiscus
for my
water is
earlier
bussin'.
outburst.
I don't know if I've ever had
Not
hibiscus
sour our
water.
Good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart.
So good. Okay, I'd probably like it.
I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second in command will speak for me.
Maybe like agua frescas.
Lucy,
Okay.
at your
Okay.
service.
Taco
Pray
truck.
excuse our reticence. We are but wary of
When I go
speaking
back to
too
the
freely,
food
lest
trucks,
our sentiments
they
may
might
be
have it
known to
there.
our enemies.
I'll have to check.
Know that the Lord Commander and I
Like
are of
Lucia?
one
Yeah, she's
mind.
cool.
For the sake of Ishgard,
and of Eorzea at large. I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you.
It in English first to understand.
reminds
Yeah,
me,
I mean,
Lord Orchefort,
everyone in the
if you'd be
chat
so
speaks
kind.
English, so if you could say things in English, it would help a lot. Yes, thank you.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Water of Jamaica, or Jamaican
Sir
water.
Emmerich,
There you go.
I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Told you last time how to get. You did. You did. I don't remember why. Oh, because the Birria place, there was a bit of a line, so I ended up getting Hawaiian instead. That's right, you didn't get. Yeah. Otherwise, I would have. Lines are the worst they are. Okay, back to the Rising Stones. I'm so glad there's a fucking 8th right there. Yeah, I know what it meant, Laura. I speak some Spanish. I don't know why you guys think I'm so ignorant. God.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it. Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Do you ever think that maybe this is why people don't try to learn other languages?
Master Louis Soir's writings
This is
make
what I
no
think
mention
about.
of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogulmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions.
Because it's hard? Yeah, it is. I know.
That Iceheart retained her will even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not, but full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I
Brianna,
wouldn't
you
presume to
gotta
comment
stop
on how
speaking
the
like
lass might
that.
know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you faced before.
Why can't you speak like the leading man you once were? I know.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Oh, pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals.
Never noticed how
Could it
teal
be
used
that it
his
was a
eyes were.
revelation granted her by the
Yeah.
Echo which first set her on
They.
this path?
I am not used to them
did say that the
being
Ishgardians were blind
this
to the
color. I think
Do you
that
think
might
she
be
has
why.
knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake?
Yeah.
And
I
did she
got
not
you, I got you.
imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard-Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his
It's
wisdom
nice
lost to
teal.
the
It
ages.
is.
Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well
We're
founded.
doing Keeper of the Lake now? I guess
It would
so.
seem we have
That
yet
would make
another reason to
sense.
stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so.
I didn't realize that was Romerborn either.
Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard-Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
It is, yeah. And then the Chrysalis right after that. Getting there. I know we do it before going into Discard proper, so now it makes sense. Yeah, we're pretty close to it actually. Commotion. I guess technically, am I able to get into Idleshire as soon as I enter Ishgard? Like if I just run there? Can't do our 50 to 60 quests, can we? Because our trainer's in Ishgard. The trainer is in Ul'dah, but you need to have completed the final post Romerborn quest, I believe, in order to access them. There's a story to Idleshire, I'm fairly certain. Don't think we can leave North Kurthis. Fuck. Okay. Why does Alphino look so much taller in cutscenes? I think it's just like the camera angle, maybe. Oh no. Scary, spooky, hilarious. Oscar, what are you just saying random words again? Are you okay? Can we kill Ilberd, man? What did Ilberd do? He hasn't done anything yet. Maybe he won't. Seems like a stand-up guy. I can't move. Sloppy. Cosplay a Loki in a swimsuit? Why would I do that? How is that relevant? Summer event. In Final Fantasy? Well, that ended today, so I guess it's too late. Cosplay the summer event gear. I could, I guess, but why? Just saying, gotta show the package. Oscar, what kind of stream do you think this is? Does it... Are you... You can't even see that far down. What do you get more... They don't... No one wants... People aren't here for that, Oscar. How many subs am I gifting? For the swimsuit cosplay, Elise? Is that what you're asking? Say less. Don't spend your money on subs that I didn't even say that that was a sub goal. What do you mean? Or a thong. I'm not judging. Oscar, you're not even subbed. I feel like you can't be talking to me this way. Banana hammock. Okay, Elise, you're not helping.
I have heard. Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is
I'm
your
subbed
bond.
so I
There's no
can.
telling what the brute might do. Have the
I
Brigade
guess.
watch him in the flames day and night.
And I'm a
Leave the
mod.
Sultana
Right.
to me.
I'm
I
aware.
shall personally attend her grace.
Oh?
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
I'm back. Did you win?
For my sake,
I did, Bridge. I
pray
did.
be a good little Sultana to the last.
Should have been a falafel instead of a dragon lady. Wait, you do get a free Fantasia. You can switch. If you really want to. No. Okay. I must commit. Fair enough. To this game I'm not playing, right? So I guess it doesn't matter. I'm still committing though. Alright. Well, good. No one can say you're not afraid of commitment. Careful, falafel are a local delicacy in Limsa. Uh-oh. The Joker better watch out.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received
Not the
word from
patates.
Alcino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent.
Ryu?
I know not what to say.
Crazy.
Together with Robon, Aline lent us much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination.
Like when Philia never sits down. She can't. Have you seen her Christmas tree skirt?
But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is
I guess I wouldn't be able to either if I was a Christmas tree. Exactly.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with White Auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Asian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to Auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite
Yeah, she's
wellspring
just
of
giving
power.
Christmas tree.
Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning
She's
that,
giving.
if we want to
This
kill
is
this
the
one,
season
we'll
of
have to do
giving,
it
after
without
all.
'Tis our belief that an Asian soul may be permanently undone if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Arcean soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white orosite?
Whence will it come, pray tell?
Store ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
'Twould seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the orosite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're
Urianger.
basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland.
Thick thighs save lives.
Was
True.
dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least.
True and
According to the
based.
report, the isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement. But I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God.
Zodiac.
We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this
You know, when
mystery.
I step away with the stream open and scroll up to see what you guys have talked about, I got to banana hammock, then scrolled back down. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. Elise. Add more salt to spaghetti. Yeah, but not too much salt. Less than 51 turns. Were you still playing chess? That's crazy.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th
Garlic salt's good.
entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this It was suspected that they had received help.
New pot, different water. That sounds like a saying people would say. Like you know what I mean?
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also
Like an expression. It's probably a better word for it.
But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the law.
Idiom? Yeah, maybe.
We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalaman from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the
Oh no, ads.
and the Empire was left
Oscar, you know how you can fix that, right?
means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before
He can't hear you though.
thing was dug up,
Well, it's a good thing OP did the command then.
yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
Thank you, Lore. Alright, Elise, your turn.
Lest more primals emerged.
Maybe he'll get the message.
The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood
Maybe I
high
will.
in the Imperial Army's chain of command.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Never mind, I don't care.
Advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar and opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former
have 3 useful things I've done this
Hyrule
morning.
army, now known as
You
Emperor
do
Boris
things
Galvus.
behind the scenes as well.
He was Huayu's true
And also just having a mod in chat makes the chat behave more as well. So it's not even necessarily things that you do.
Huayu served the Empire's interests. She sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit,
Yeah, I guess those 3 things
it is
too,
hard
Lore.
to imagine who her other masters were.
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me.
Your choice of wording can be
By whose
interpreted
will
differently.
was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters.
Yeah, probably.
Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Make me commands, you remove the commands we remove. You help me with my timeouts and leaderboards. Yeah, you have done quite a bit actually.
Friend. Now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest
At least
to
if I
Huayu
VIP
already
you,
obtained, and I will question them
you can't change my title.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting...
I'm not handing out VIPs. No.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General.
Allow me to change your title regardless. I know, but there's still a chance that you
Detain you too long.
could.
Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, Doubting
I
one's
guess if I like
is poison.
switch games
And with that, I take my leave.
or something, it would be nice to have someone to switch the title and category for me so I don't have to do it myself. I'll never switch games. I'll be on this game forever. 14 forever, yeah. Maybe.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune.
FF14 streamer, that's what they say.
How could you, Wayu? How could you side with them?
Destiny forever. No, definitely
Those
not.
cankers who take from this land
Definitely her. You are. You are.
use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear
It's
me,
like
Lord.
Destiny 2. I would.
Your crimes were not
I can't say what I would rather do on stream, but just know I don't want to do that. I'm the chocolate one. Willy Wonka? Is that you? It'll be fun. It won't be fun, actually. I don't know if you played recently, but the game is ass now.
Your Grace.
Overwatch 2. Okay, now I know you're trolling me. What Rob Zombie going on about? I don't even know.
That not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cardinal Reclamation Bill, Taleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs.
Nenemo's so cute. She is. She is.
Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order,
Still no
do
booster
not have
seat, though.
grounds to dissolve the syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further
Look how far
away.
that chair is. I know.
Be they rich or poor, natives or
K-pop
refugees,
forever. Who's your
all
favorite
who
K-pop
reside in
band,
Ul'dah
Oscar?
have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
Mr.
A ruler
Cook
is
of
required to take a
BTS.
wide view. Try as we might to cater
Okay.
to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall
Who's
ever
a what
be
now?
citizens
I
who
don't
feel
know either.
aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have
I don't know.
informed us,
Okay, you just
the
seem very
monarchists
passionate
stand
about
of
it,
their
so
own.
I'm
They
confused
hold
why you
the
don't.
power while the masses
Do you
starve.
do you not listen to K-pop? Is
In the
that
absence of a common
why did you
cause,
say that then?
It seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
How misleading. That's what I'm saying.
An agent within the immortal flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
My children listen to the Demon Hunter show. There's some good music in
Eorzean
that.
can ill afford for the immortal flames to be dampened now.
No, they did
Ere
not
long,
sit directly
the
in front of
Guardians will turn
Nanamo.
their ravenous gaze toward our
Yeah,
lands
they're
once
sitting
more.
around a table. What do you
We
mean?
are to resist their might. Our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
Heck no. Okay, I'm confused. Do you like K-pop or do you not?
True wealth of Ul'dah lies in the
If
health,
someone's at her
happiness,
12
and
o'clock, they would
hopes of
not
the
see her.
citizens.
That's true. Those flowers would hide her face. She does not.
So long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of
Maybe that's, well, that's probably why they didn't then, so they could kind of see her.
represent the best interests of selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Uldar to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
I should be in a bunny suit.
Nay, you jest.
Why?
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people,
But
chaos
why?
shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request.
You're a pretty person.
Help Roban to preserve order.
So I should wear a bunny suit?
Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldar.
Yes. Okay.
Your Grace,
I'll
are you certain
consider
of
it.
this?
I'll say yes, Lord.
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic.
When I'm brainstorming
And monarchies
sub
shall cease
goals,
to be.
that'll be better.
Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
I gave you some little brainstorming ideas. That's true.
Forgive me for
We need to
casting aside
actually write
all
them
that
down,
you have
though.
toiled for in my name.
Agreeing with chat is a chatter's responsibility.
gesture.
That's true,
I
actually.
am powerless to help my subjects.
You guys are a fucking hive mind. Yeah. Okay. Is this one? Detentions. I sent you my application. Okay, I will check it out after stream. Okay, so we just finished 2.4. So we have 2.5 and then 2.55, and then we're done with. Wow. That's exciting. So we can probably finish that tomorrow? Thank you, Elise. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa. Okay. I don't think we'll get to Heavensward tomorrow, but we're right there. And then I think. Oof. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be streaming too much this weekend. Well, Friday and Saturday. Because I have to get ready for Sunday. I hope to see you all there on Sunday as well. Because this is going to be a long 24 hours. Yeah. But yeah, I think I'm going to end there. It's just about 6 o'clock. We just ended that part. I think that's a good place to stop. Back when you start FF15. That seems to be the consensus of a couple of you in the chat, actually. But you guys don't pay attention to the game really anyway, so I don't know why it's such a big deal. I really don't. Especially you, Elise. You can't leave. That's not allowed. I'm not gonna pay attention. Oh, you're a brat. That's what you are. For the thighs. Yeah, what about the thighs, Elise? Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, but I am going to end there. I will see you guys tomorrow. I think. Most likely. Most likely. I will let you guys know if I don't end up streaming tomorrow, but that is the plan anyway. Yeah, but same time, same place, you already know. And until then, bye-bye, bye chats. Bye-bye.